Sunday stream. Yep, the rare, elusive Sunday stream. Yo, Remedy, thanks for the gifted. He started streaming because he forgot what day it is. I'm gonna be honest, dude. That actually happened to me, like, maybe like 2 years ago. It was like Sunday. And I think Victoria and I like got into an argument or something. So I like went to my room, like my office. And I started just like dicking around on my PC. And I looked at the time and I'm like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be live. So I like went live and she messaged me and she's like, you're working today? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, oh shit, it's Sunday. See you guys later. Poverty League or not? I don't really like feel the poverty, but I agree that maybe there's not as much endgame stuff in terms of strategies. It's hard for me to say because I kind of do like the same stuff every league. So it's definitely a trickier question for me to answer. I don't think it's as bad as people are saying in terms of like actual progression. I just think it's more the end game that is lacking. Yeah, I mean, the problem is we're coming off a league with Mercenaries where Mercenary was basically giving us everything, right? Mercenary was giving you like an extra 50% more currency drops. Is that what it is? Which is like disgusting. And you had the OP strats. So you had like the Abyssal Hordes or whatever they're called. So the double tap definitely is, you know, not exactly ideal, right? I can't figure out what to farm. I want to try Abyss 6 mod. Ended up doing Harvey and Beyond. I mean, I'm sure there's other strats to do. I just don't know what they are. I haven't, like, sat there and looked around in softcore, like, on what I would want to do. Surely there, like, are actually some things to do, though. Oh, I need to switch my gems. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I need to do that after. You got a Forbidden Flesh and Flames, 60 Divine. Holy, that's big. That's actually big. Very big. Are you on RF Chieftain now, or are you still on RF Ellie? I'd like to see new graph skills and skill gems or supports in 3.28. I'd like to see new support gems. I don't know about... I'm always okay with new active gems, but definitely... I feel like we have so many active gems. So... I feel like I would rather see new supports for existing skills. Graphs, I'm not sure. Graphs are cool right now. I'd like to see them, I guess, expand on it. It's not bad of an idea. Could you add to the wiki a strat to farm entrances to 3rd and 4th Voidstone? What does that mean? I typically don't have a strategy to farm currency until after I get my Voidstones. I think doing strategies when you don't have your Voidstones is limiting your income personally, but those are the strats that I engage in. Only exclusion to that would be SSF because it takes time to get them. For example, support gem for the graph to use. No, I don't think I want support gems for graphs. I just mean support gems that maybe like build archetypes don't have. I don't mean to farm money, I just mean farm the entrances. I don't understand what farm the entrance means. Like, you want to get your Voidstones? You're asking for an Atlas to get your Voidstones? He means fragments. You don't need an Atlas for that. You just take the node on the tree. I can't really open an Atlas right now and show you, but there's destructive play on the Atlas. You take destructive play, and then you take the Shaper Elder map drops, And then you take Conqueror drops if you want it as well. You don't need like a full Atlas to it. In fact, the League Start Atlas, I will typically path to there because you have a bunch of extra points. Is the effect of Malevolence the same as dot multi from items? No, I believe it's a different multiplier. It's just, at that point, you just gotta clear your maps faster. Yeah, I love SSF. We're definitely not in the best part as we're, you know, in the campaign still, but this part of the campaign is when things start to pick up, so I don't mind as much. You think they go in the same bucket? I don't think so, because Malevolence doesn't give you dot multi. Malevolence says more dot multi versus more dot multi, but one of them is... How do I explain this? One of them is a value and one of them is a percentage. Maybe I'm not explaining this correctly, but I'm fairly confident they're different. As if Malevolence had diminishing returns with dot multi, that would be a scuffed aura. Be like super scuffed. This is actually, for sure, it's different, because this is what allows you to scale your damage so high, is having different sources of multipliers that kind of compound together, versus just stacking the same thing and getting hit with diminishing returns. But an example would be, if you look at the Watcher's Eye mod, there's a Watcher's Eye mod that gives you more dot multi if you have Malevolence on. That is the same thing, right? That is the same thing as regular dot multi. Should I use dot multi, Olgraph or cover enemies in Ash? I think cover in Ash is more important, but you can just get 2 and then you can have both. I am so swish. My damage is really good, though. You're welcome, friend. Happy to help. Yeah, damage is good. Then you have to pass on the Molten Shell one? Yeah, I mean, it's your choice, right? It's entirely your choice on what you want to do. I think that the guard skill one is really good, but once you go block base and your character is very tanky, it's not as good. It's still good, it's just not as good. This is really good recovery. Save. Probably just gamble better gear anyway, though. Still playing SSF this league is not so interesting because you can do all the gear via the gen tree. That's not fully true. That just gets you your starting gear. Once you want influence gear, you can't really use the tree. So if you want a Elder Helm, you can't use the tree. If you want a Shaper Shield, you can't really use the tree. You can search Nebulous on the FAQ. Tells you a lot, friend. There's a 99.99% that Nebulous is better than whatever you're using. It's pretty good, actually. Is this prefix open? It is. Minecraft movement speed. Onigoroshi. I played Onigoroshi like 32 years ago. That's about it. Actually, we're not even using Vitality, right? See you later. Oh, forgot about Purity of Fire. Let's go get those. Any tips for HC? Push into the 90 loadout as fast as possible for going block-based. And don't follow the guide 1 for 1. You kind of have to make the decision on like when you need to be more tanky.
to you.
I cannot do this yet.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Oh, I forgot about those. Those are kind of cool. You can see graphs on my website, FAQ. Can you show a tree to get Cloak of Flame in SSF? When I start hunting for one and I make one, sure. I don't play Caswin Stunman. I can't really answer questions about it because I don't play it. What gems would you recommend for Spallen? I mean, it depends on what you're doing. If you're going Hateful Accuser, I believe I use Stormbrand and Purifying Flame for Consecrated Ground. Yeah, Purifying Flame's good. Kind of funny, I think currency is the least valuable for me right now from the Genesis tree. I think I would actually rather anything else. I think it's worth mentioning in the guide how massive the dopamine hit is from switching to Annihilation. I can't do that because people already rush Annihilation without reading how to set it up. I agree, I would like to bring more emphasis to stuff, but I don't know where, and people are really bad at following instructions. Use Recombinator for your gloves. No, got the base and essence crafted. What is more important between the chest piece or the belt? Body armor. Although they work really well together, actually, because of the way Immortal Flesh mitigates damage. Just to show people as well, because I'm not going to be answering questions the whole day today. I want to play the game too. You come to my website here, you go to the FAQ, somebody asks about graphs, you can just search here, right? What breach graphs are good for you? Boom, right here. Someone asks about Nebulous, search Nebulous, boom, here you go. In website we trust, in website we believe.
I cannot do this yet.
Deliver to Whalem.
A leader cannot simply stride forward.
I mean, I will always harvest an SSF because of Life Force for gear crafting. I will always Ritual because of Archdemon Crown. Those are kind of mandatory. Other than that, there's definitely some more, I don't know. Deli? I'll have to do Delirium if I want clusters.
Where he stands.
I will Delve a bit, but Delve is kind of optional. It's not mandatory. Thanks for the kind words, guys.
Vannon is
I'll just
now
pass
that-
there.
for freedom.
My sustain is really crap to do lab right now. Sure. We'll go do it. It's like very sketchy though.
Ascend with precision.
Gonna have RF off because our sustain's poo-poo.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thanks, Lee Mark. Appreciate it.
I cannot do this yet.
Did your face cam break? No, sometimes I just don't like having it on. It's easier for me to focus on the game when I don't have a webcam on. Couldn't tell you why. And when I just feel like gaming, I just turn it off. Because Relikesh protects you from bleeding, not just corrupted blood. They're different mechanics. How you doing, Convey? Sometimes when I'm tired, I don't like turning on my webcam because people just look at me and say, why do you look mad? And I don't really care to add extra questions that I don't care to answer. Sometimes you just want to play games, you know? That's why I came to streaming in the first place, just to play games.
The weary traveler draws close. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
I know RF. Because my sustain is terrible and I don't want to die to lab traps. This is a fresh character.
A new subscriber arrives.
Ambition.
It fills you with determination.
My lieutenants remain.
Thank you for the prime, friend.
Loves company. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. It is the sovereign who empowers to entertain doubt is the way around death. Death and loyalty. You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to activate that. That's weird.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, appreciate it, dude. A conversion.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you with open jaws. Enjoy the reprisal. I die for the Empire.
No, that's Darkest Dungeon, the guy who passed. We don't use pen in the build at all. Pen doesn't affect Ignite, and RF doesn't hit, so it can't benefit off pen. RF cannot pen, RF cannot leech, RF cannot crit, RF cannot be reflected. RF's great this league. Hit 10k HP on my trade league character.
It is good, remember, humanity needs us.
Okay, we gotta go change some gear now. Alright, so first thing we want to do, I guess we'll start. Maybe do I push level 70 first? I feel like I should push 70. Sure. Where's flammability? Okay, I don't need flam anymore. We need I wouldn't use Wrathpith. I don't think it's bad, I just wouldn't use it. We'll go push level 70, and then we're gonna go gamble a lot of gear. I need, like, literally new everything. You give up so much survivability using Wrathpith. So much survivability. T2 dot multi fracture, T1 fire dot multi. I think you just craft fire and ignite and you call it a day, unless you want to spend 2 divines for the increased damage, which is like not really very ideal, unless I'm misunderstanding. There's an error in your POB. Is it the immortal call or what is it? Cluster Jewel level 100. 0 notables. Nah, that was just, it was just there for Chaos Res, I'm pretty sure. Because I don't think notables are like that important, especially this league, when you have 1,000,000 increased damage. I mean, it's maybe not the most efficient way to get it, but I don't think clusters ever, like... It's a large cluster of 0 notables. Yeah, look at the... Don't they have Chaos Res on them? Look at the, like, the baby nodes. I'm not saying it's, like, fully correct. I just don't think that it's, like, it's not game-breaking or anything, right? Sometimes what I like to do in POB... Thought we fixed the Chaos Res requirement on a belt. Go check. Before I get baited into looking at an old POB. Mally doesn't usually bait, though. It's like super minor though, right? Like it's not the craziest deal in the world. Sometimes I like putting stuff for people so they can see that like this is an alternative for you if you want to use it. But you know how it ends up going. People don't realize that things are an alternative and then they do it with it like even if they don't need it, so it's always a bit of a nightmare. I recommend using a +2 amulet with life and dot multi or a focus +4. Dot multi makes your clear better. I go with dot multi. +4 is just pure fire trap. I mean, I don't think that that's bad. Right? Like 18 base life with 15 chaos res, I don't think that that's that bad. Because, like, what else are you getting on a notable? Burning Bright for a little bit more, tiny bit more damage. Smoking Remains is maybe like 35% is okay, but like I don't think it's that terrible. That shield could definitely be better in this loadout. You're a sucker for AoE cluster? Oh, I am too, but the thing is like, an extra 15 to 20% AoE is not going to make or break a build, right? That's what it comes down to. It comes down to, like, perfection versus, like, realistic, right? I would say at that level you splurge a bit and the cluster isn't splurge. Yeah, but, like, in the end, what difference does it make if this had widespread and this had burning bright and like the gear was a little bit more expensive? Like, I don't think it would change anything, you know? Where do I even fix it? Is that a T1 roll? Getting sidetracked, people get confused by zero notable clusters. I mean, they need to learn. Would you not agree? People need to learn. Like, I actually don't think that a large call me cooked if you want, but specifically for RF, I think it is totally valid to use a cluster jewel like this with no notables for base life, attributes, and chaos res. I genuinely think it is okay, right? The only exception, I would say, the only exception is if you're trying to squeeze more AoE, in which case burning bright and widespread will be better, but that is preference versus stats, right? It's good. I don't think it's that bad. What is a way to craft a small cluster of pure might and effect? I spammed alts. Oh, you're always going to get the jewel socket. That doesn't ever, like, stop. Right? Even if you have a notable here and here, you're still getting the jewel socket. I think it's fine.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Perk Mage, thanks to the Prime, dude.
I cannot do this yet.
RF Chieftain does Exarch Altars easier than Eater. So I just go with what my build is better at. As long as you're not running Cremator, yeah, Cremator is very bad. Bricks are clear. So if Cremator's in the back, it's fine. If it's in the front, it's very poo-poo.
Yeah.
470. Perfect.
For freedom.
Okay, let's see here.
I've heard the... Goodbye.
Yes.
Go.
If you look in the PoB loadouts, the high-level loadouts are running Annihilation. That should be a giveaway for you that you want to use them.
Ah,
The question is whether or not you can sustain them. Okay, let's see. So... let's go with evasion and armor helmet. That's okay. Oh, that's better. This triple suffix, sadly, but it's definitely better. Because of the... Well, actually, you know what? It's not that much better, because this is 41 life regen. So we use this one. Website FAQ explains graphs. Go check them out. Helmet done. Next, let's go for a pair of gloves. Honestly, the gloves could be pure armor because... Actually, wait. We're going to change a bit. The gloves should actually be... this one. Armor energy shield. Yeah, pure armor will, but like... So here's the trade-off. The trade-off is basically, I use a body armor with very low armor because it's hybrid, or I use a pure armor body and then run hybrid gloves, which I would rather do right now.
Could do worse, Exile.
Craft with the tree. Maybe. Those are good. I'll take those.
Farewell.
What stats to look for on Nebulous? Check the website. Website FAQ, Nebulous. Okay, gloves are done. Okay.
Oh. It seems every dog has his day.
1500 armor? With life?
Good luck to you.
Pretty good. Yeah, fire res suffix open. That's pretty good. Okay, so hold on. Before I mess stuff up here. Can I get one green? Perfect. Life tap, shield charge, faster attacks. That's it. Now I would prefer better boots, and we can do pure armor boots here. Since you're Xbox, you gotta craft most of the gear.
Good tidings.
But that's the best, dude. Crafting is fun. What you mean?
Time and tide wait for no man.
What have you got for me?
Yeah, well, we are out of currency, or out of months. That's all we got.
Farewell.
So we could try messing with the tree. Do I have any graph blood? 900. Maybe. Maybe. Yoinked a mirror base. Oh, the wait, endurance charge is mirror base?
Greetings.
Alright. I didn't know it was mirror. Oh, right, because yeah, I see. Because you want three as well, so you can roll the others. I see. Where do we go first? Because this is kind of important. You know what? Hold on, hold up. Before we do anything, we should go here and do more strength, and then we should do less int and less dexterity. Okay. Problem is, I can't make it to anywhere else. So, like, crafting boots is kind of fucked. I mean, I could, but I don't think I'm getting what I want then. Like, I could do this, but that's probably not hitting what I want. What is the reasoning for going 1 pure armor and 2 hybrid? It's just for easy socketing and coloring. That's it. Like, in the mid stages of the game, when you're mapping, it doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah, fuck it, we'll try, but I don't think we're getting anything.
She will soon bear fruit.
Okay, what the fuck? I put boots, GGG. Didn't I put boots? GG! Okay, those are good. They're just not armor-based. Wait, that gives physical damage reduction.
She is pleased.
76 life, movement speed. These have chaos res and can craft life. I might use these.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Your bond, can you feel?
Oh my god, I had more points! What the fuck? I don't want to talk about it. Wasn't there more chaos somewhere? Oh, here. But I think for now I'd rather like more strength and then modifier tier rating. Can someone maybe help me where he said I could see about what graphs to use? Sure. Bookmark this website, pox.net. It's under the RF command. From here, FAQ. And you asked about graphs. So you just type in graph. What breach graphs are good for RF? Here you go. Where is the live video of my favorite streamer?
Need something?
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I gotta monetize my YouTube live. Okay.
Oh well. Need something?
My shield is really bad, but it's what we're rocking right now, so. Where did that new helmet go? No, YouTube's not automatically monetized. It's really annoying because I definitely miss monetizing on some days, and then rip that day. That's really about it. Ooh, do I do the socket trick here, or do I'll just use my chromes. It's not that hard to hit, surely. Hello? 3 green? Hello? GGG? Okay, there we go. So that's gonna be... Let's see, what prefix? Like flat armor? Yeah, flat armor. Replace. Life tap, fire trap, trapped in mine, and swift affliction. Yeah, you can see my filters. This is what I'd use for mapping. Okay. What else did we get? This should have fire res. This is trash, but whatever. Okay, I'm not supposed to be using these rubies anymore, but I literally have not found any other rings, so, yep. Yep. I mean, these gloves are actually way better, but that's right, we're not using those. Just kidding. JK, I lied. That's a good jewel for 2 points. Alright, I guess we start mapping. Before I get started, though, let me level 2 more fire traps. And what is this? And what is this? Yeah, that's kind of fine. Actually, we switch back efficacy now. So then I have a blue open. I don't want to get another Righteous Fire, to be honest. Yeah. Guess I want to Vol for Vol RF.
Yes.
Alright.
Through to you.
Other content creators are mad about you sharing a build-based loot filter. Thought it was just Zizarin, who else is? And so it's more like jokingly, like not jokingly and jokingly at the same time, you know?
What have you got?
Do you have a detailed walkthrough advice in crafting Shaper Shield with reservation efficiency? Detailed? Not like my other stuff. The POB, if you look at the shield, it shows you what to do. I think someone may have made a clip yesterday. I talked about it a lot yesterday. Bloom. Okay. It starts with isolating 2 mods on 2 different shields and Awakener orbing, if you understand that.
I cannot do this yet.
Return to Kitama.
Making a filter is pretty simple, but it depends on how strict you want to go, and having game knowledge definitely makes it easier. I degen with Blood Rage. That's bad. I think I'm degenning with Blood. Wait, no, I'm not. Okay, I don't know what's happening there. Wait, did I have my flask on? Is that why? Nope, no idea. Sure, we'll be crafting some gear with the tree soon, and then we'll just start zooming, I think. Oh, I was supposed to be leveling a Chaos Golem. Whoops. Chaos Golem beats Fire Golem in maps. I don't want to go get one. Not realize how important it is to automate your flasks? Yeah, it's a big thing. It's a very big, especially the granite, because we don't have a lot of armor. So when you're not fully committed to like block based, even when you are block based, like a little bit of armor goes a long way. When you're in like the mid-level content. I'm in HC Keepers. Is this percent damage, craft, and slam? Hold on. A little too early for me to do crafting questions, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I guess slam for like flat life regen. would be ideal. I don't know what else you could really do to that. You really got to change the filter on your own progression. There's not really a progression I can give, right?
We do this.
Some people want to see loot all the time. Some people never want to see loot. So filters take seconds just to swap between. Play around with it and see what you like.
It would be wrong to do that here.
For what it's worth, I don't usually use my endgame filter. I usually go from the 80 filter and then I make my own custom one that changes as I go. So it's hard for me to link it to people because I'm not going to keep making like separate variants. And then after that, I pretty much just use the custom filter. But like I said, progression is kind of based off of what you want to see. So it's hard for me to provide more help here. Chaos Golem. Yeah, I should go do that. I'm getting my ass kicked by T17. Any tips? Be very patient with rolling them. T17 mods are extreme compared to 16, so take your time. There's not really too much info I can really give here. Kind of expect that players understand the build and what they can't handle by this point, so if you provide more info, I can attempt to help.
What can we do for you? See ya.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Could be a gear issue, could be a map mod issue, could be a skill issue. Like, there's a number of problems that could happen with T17. RF is not the best T17 blaster. It can absolutely do T17 content on a cheap budget, but killing the boss is where most of your budget lies. Like, I could make an RF build that zooms T17s and, I don't know, 5 to 10 divines. It doesn't need a lot to clear. The problem is the bossing. How expensive is it to automate flasks? Depends on if you have the currency or not. They take instilling orbs and bubbles, so you'd have to go look at that. And then you can choose to alt roll your flasks or buy them. I typically buy them with mixed combinations, and the flasks are 10 to 20 C like perk. I usually will like craft the first 2 or 3, but then when you're looking for a very specific combination, it's better for me to just buy than trying to hit that combination. Or I like, as I'm crafting the flasks, I sell the other ones, and then you just profit. We won. You know, I was wondering if you were going to hit Chaos Res. That's kind of crazy good. I was thinking in my head, Life Regen or Chaos Res, so that's pretty cool, especially for HC. Oh god. I need that armor, dude. I need that armor now. Shock makes me degen. I see what's happening. Rude shock.
I cannot do this yet.
One piece of candy.
I shall strike you down.
50k. We are not doing this again. Doing what again? Do not eat 600 calories of candy. What? First off, it was 400, and second off, what do you even mean? There's no candy on my desk. What are you talking about? Any more? No, dude. I didn't eat any candy today. Wait, did I? No, I just had my latte. That's it. Ham off. Look, there's no candy. It's just meat, okay? I'm just gaming. I heard you say yoink piece of candy. It's because there's a chaos orb, dude. I picked the chaos orb. Show desk. I can't because then the webcam gets fucked up, bro. My webcam is balancing in between two monitors and the weight of the top monitor is pushing onto the webcam so that it stays in place. So if I move it, it's a pain in the ass to get it back in the right position. You got a new place. Yeah, like 3 months ago, I think. It's been a while. Uh-oh, am I dead? Nope, okay. Full of excuses. What do you mean? There's no excuses.
May a new dawn arise.
Oh no. Minus 52 chaos res. That's yucky. Yucky. You'll give me these. I need these. Thanks.
Carry this.
Look at that chat engagement. I know, dude. I turned on my webcam and everyone started yapping.
Time and tide. Tidings. Exile.
Do, do,
Exile.
do, do,
Wake up.
do.
Commander, farewell. It's through the tunnel. Hello.
It's like listening to brothers chirp at each other. Yeah, that's how it is here on Twitch. We try to make it one nice family. Res rings from tree, easy chaos res. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah. What is the benefit of overcapping fire res? Well, two things. Number one, this gives you 1 life regen per fire. So that's 233 life regen. Number two, the Chieftain Ascendancy makes it so half of that is cold and lightning. So that's like 115 cold res and lightning res.
By them.
So you get like the double benefit. I've been using your Atula Impossible Escape Inquisitor. How would you say it holds up? I don't think it's good at all. I kept it on there due to popular request, but I think Chieftain is far better from it, or than it, in pretty much every regard except for bossing. Let's see. Are we missing any passives? Oh! How do I always miss Kishara's star? Isn't that like right here? It's in your bag? Oh!
Here our ways divide.
So I didn't forget it. I just forgot to turn it in.
It would be wrong to do that here.
You got your cog work. Ooh. Ooh, double T1. This build still go Hateful Accuser. I do for SSF. I don't put it in my video guides because new players are really bad at following really important instructions, so I don't really provide that for Trade League. But I do it in SSF. I spent 3k alterations, haven't gotten trap and mind damage. Is that normal? Nope. Are you sure you have the right influence and the right item level?
I cannot do this yet.
You alt spam for one, you regal for the other, you null exalt. Pretty sure that's what I did. Addicted to playing Inquisitor. I just think Inquisitor RF is a lot weaker than the other RF variants ever since they removed RF base damage. I would even argue that the only league start for RF is RF Chieftain. RF LE is okay. I think Chieftain's just better. So if you want to play RF, I recommend Chieftain. I'm sure there are good Inquisitor builds. I just, you know, I don't play Inquisitor for anything other than RF, so couldn't tell you what they are. Okay, I'm dead. I need that Enduring Cry. Spellblade Inquisitor? There you go. Granite! Time to replace my Lion's Roar. Oop. I mean, people giga overhyped in like Elementalist, and because I didn't want to get like into an argument with people, I just kind of let them do what they want to do, right? If you know what you're doing, it's a great campaign blaster and even two-stone build, but past that, good luck. From your POBs, is Atula the best one? You know, like I said, unfortunately, I really don't remember. I kept the Inquisitor there for people who want to keep playing it. So I don't remember Atula versus the regular variant. I want to say Atula has higher damage, but is squishier than a standard block-based.
The job never ends.
What is the best way for Immortal Flesh? It's pretty common. It usually just drops. I guess you could try the tree. I don't ever gamble for Immortal Flesh. Okay. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Wow, music, why? Yeah, that's unlucky. That's Shaper, right? Seems right. Hello, Bo. Let's take a look. See here. Do this. 1 hour. Okay. Gotta wait 1 hour.
Godslayer.
Ooh, two proj kind of spook though. That's better. Alright, so our goals, we just need a map blast, we need to get some graph blood, we need to craft some gear. Yeah.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, oh powerful God Slayer.
The Shaper base drop from specific maps. Maps inhabited by Shaper, Shaper Guardians, Shaper himself. Those are the main ways. Can you check the influence on gloves? Gloves? Sorry, what? What are you talking about? The damage per int and damage per strength is like 0.0001 difference. It does not matter. It's 3% damage. 3% increase. 3% increase is nothing in the grand scheme of things. So I might go fix it just so people stop messaging me about it, but other than that, it doesn't matter. I do take Sundays off. Today's a special exception. Just really felt like playing today. There's no way you can check my build. To prevent burnout, I don't like getting stun locked into looking at players' POVs. Sorry. On rare occasions, I will do them, but please understand that after launching my website, I stopped looking through as many people's POVs because I spend a lot of time ensuring that people don't get stuck. That's just kind of how it is around here. But if you go to my Discord, there is a section called the RFL Plotline. You can post your build in there and get suggestions from other players. Oh, are you gonna one-shot me? Please don't. Oh, you're dead. Holy. What is that amulet? I just haven't found anything good yet, man.
I cannot carry
Godslayer. The job never ends.
Where's is it Helena I need? I think it's Helena, right? You must complete the Intruder's Black Quest in Act 2. Oh, well, guess we're just manually identifying.
That's the trade.
Just talk to Helena? Nah, that's too much work. I'd rather complain about it for 6 more months. Must be new to my stream. Yeah, the holograph one is good. It's even recommended in my guide. But getting a 3% roll is pretty unlikely, unless there's bless orbs from the league mechanic.
Long day.
This is almost full. Let's see what we got.
Greetings.
Okay, we got an extra point here. What cosmetics? Don't remember. Autumn? I think it's called Autumn Night. Autumn Night set. I feel like bonus chaos res is OP. Alright. What do we have here? 2 points left. Sure. Wait, I got my second graft already? What the heck? That was like instant. Okay, cool, good shit. Any videos how to craft items? I saw your wiki page, but it's just base crafting. Yeah, I also have videos you can look at on YouTube.
She will soon bear fruit.
Ooh. Ignite chance graph blood gain, call the pyre. But then I lose 26% fire damage. But ignite chance, bro. How are they literally? Okay, there's a heart of flame. Okay. Where's my heart of flame? This one. Okay, good. Definitely want to craft new boots, for sure. New boots! Yeah, my YouTube, for example, on the crafting question, my YouTube has Cogwork Ring. Previous leagues, I've definitely posted videos of the shield. I can try to make a video of the shield. It's just, don't have it right now. Don't know when I do that because I'm in SSF now. Oh, I also have the helmet on there, no? We have the Cogwork Ring and the helmet. Are you leaving the VODs on YouTube? Yeah, you can just go look back and see the live and see that it's there. Only time a VOD gets messed up on YouTube is if there's copyright, which I try to avoid. That's why there's no music on YouTube. Or if the VOD is over 12 hours, it gets insta-hidden by YouTube, sadly. I hope you do an updated SSF guide. Hard to make an SSF guide. Like, the thing about SSF is you have to work with what you find, and you have to be smart about it if you want to progress. So I can make a guide of me going from Act 1 to T16 maps, but that doesn't help people who need help, right? So it's very difficult to make like an SSF-oriented guide. I'll simply document my progression and explain how I overcome certain hurdles, but I do that every single league. That doesn't really change. I guess last league I didn't do much of it. That's probably the only exception. I didn't like Merc League too much. Like, I liked it, but I didn't like it at the same time. Is it possible to kill bosses with this build? This is a league starter. It can get your first two Void Stones on literally life res gear, and it can tackle Uber Elder and Maven on a pretty firm budget. Pretty simple budget, so yes. If you do not like to do boss mechanics and you want to one-phase bosses, this is not the build for you. If you need tips on it, if you look here, there's a Maven command, and you can go get an understanding of how to fight Maven better with the build on very, very bare-bone budget gear.
Hey.
I have not tried using the tree to make amulets, no.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Well, anytime.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can push.
Ooh. Oh, some fat density. Holy. Can I push it enough? Oh, wait. Oh, we got this. Right? Oh, it kind of ended. Wait, maybe I killed a rare? Okay, we're good. I think these guys kind of blast me, though. I have, like, no Fizz mitigation at the moment. How much armor? 7k? Killing bosses for the Void Stones is really hard. To each their own, man. I think if you understand boss mechanics, Maven is very easy. I'm obviously very biased because I play a lot of PoE, but you can literally face tank every mechanic she does. Every mechanic. Stand still heals you. Cascade of Pain doesn't do any damage to you if you're 90 max res with block. Her giant fireball doesn't hurt you. Her auto attacks don't hurt you. Like, you just literally face tank everything. But I understand people are not good at Maven mechanics, right? You lost 500% regen, or 500 regen. That's normal because you drop party. You need to follow the build guide and make sure you have regen rate on your gloves, and at this stage, probably your boots. The laser will fuck you up. Yeah, so don't get hit by it. It's the only thing you have to dodge in the entire fight. And then, just for that purpose, just as my guides show, you bring a flask, so if you mess up and hit a beam, you turn off your RF. Not trying to sound like dumb or toxic or anything, it's just I do it every single league, I do it in SSF every league. I have guides that show how to do it on a budget. I think it's very easy. I just think it's a purely mechanic-based fight, right? You're not good at the mechanics, or you're learning the mechanics, it's going to be difficult. I understand that. But this is PoE, you know? PoE is a difficult game. It's not meant to be easy. Oh my. You know, why are we doing this? End Delhi. Oh, 8 large passive Ellie. You know what? That's kind of usable, no? What do I use on Pantheon? Didn't you just use the Pantheon command? Just read what it says.
That's the trade.
What would you say is more important, Awaken to AoE or +1 AMI? Depends. Do you want bigger RF or do you want more single target? That's what it comes down to. Or Divine Vessel. Divine Vessel goes to Brine King for freeze immune. 100%.
Welcome back. Beware of the enemy.
It's okay to go block base if you have the shield, yeah.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Ooh, not too bad. 83 life, 60 life regen, some movement speed. Can I get something better though? Oh! Ooh, 150 life, no regen, chaos res. I'll take those. I'll just put fire res and then they're kind of good. Wait, they're even like perfect colors. All right. Those are good, but no movement speed. I'll take these. Can you explain Brine King Divine Vessel?
Our illustrious champion returns.
You type in Brine King, or in this instance, you type in Capture Mervale the Return. It'll highlight the map on here that you need to run. You put a Divine Vessel in, you run the map, you consume the vessel after you're done, and then you unlock it.
Long day. The job never ends. Hello, hello, hello.
I skip Spiritual Aid every single time. I just think that new players complain about damage, and therefore I keep Spiritual Aid in the PoB for damage. I progress a lot differently than my PoBs.
How's the trail?
No, you should search Brutal Restraint on my wiki. I'm gonna stop answering questions here soon, guys. This is my special day off. I'm not gonna be slaving over the questions all day here today. So, as a reminder, if you want to help out, plug my website, teach people how to use it. Oh, that's YouTube. That's not Pox.net. Come over here, Pox.net, FAQ, search your question. Brutal Restraint. What passives do I look for on Brutal? Here you go. Pretty much 99% of all questions, the FAQ will answer for you. So don't feel bad. Just, if you see someone ask a similar question, just help out.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
Need Thicket, and I need Academy.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you, Willie. Appreciate it.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, Shipyard. We need that one too. Perfect. Alright, so we're doing the diagonal strat. The diagonal strat is basically always run your highest tier map and don't run any other maps unless they're 2 below. So because I unlocked T3 maps, we're gonna run T1 maps. And the purpose of this is because a T1 map boss can drop a T3 map.
Anonymous tip $20. Appreciate the work you're doing. I enjoy RF pretty much every league.
Appreciate it, Anonymous. Thanks for the 20, man. Very kind of you. This strat tries to maximize on +2 map drops, so you can mitigate bad RNG when climbing maps in your Atlas. So that's what we're going to try to do.
You're done. Oh, you. Getting death's too kind for a monster like you.
Has 40 strength on it? What the heck? I mean, minimum endurance? And then we just craft life? We're using that literally right now. Sure, I'll spend the 2 elks, replace that.
How's the trade?
So, perfect. $74K. It's unlikely I wear that ring forever, so probably still with the same anoint, but we'll see when the time comes. Austed, next map. Shipyard.
How's the trade?
So, you're the exile.
Your fight's done.
Let me act. I won't tell you.
No armor scraps. I need those.
Kill them dead. Leave the mask on. I don't care. See? Even nightmare.
I'm afraid.
+1.
I just can't bring
+1.
You surprised me, Harry.
Leather belts. Whoa, 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 whoa. Suffix. Fire Chaos Res? Regenerate 200 energy shield while a rare unique enemy is nearby. Thing is, my sustain is really bad right now, and this would be really nice, because it actually is basically 200 flat life regen. It's either that or Chaos Res, but like 20 Chaos Res is really prime, and I'll get a bunch of life regen. So for now, I'm gonna take the Chaos. I don't know if that's the right approach, but that's the approach we went with. Single target on RF is not bad early game. A lot of people, I'm gonna be honest with you, don't understand how to build the character, even though my guide teaches you. RF single target falls off at around late yellow maps if you're running like stupid mods, right? Like on League Start. But for me, it's more like red maps. Specifically like T14s is when things get kind of tough on the single target. And it's not that expensive to get single target in a good spot. What is expensive is trying to get your single target in a good spot for, say, T17 content, right? Or if not T17, then things like Shaper, Elder, and actual bosses, but my build is not recommended as a bosser. It does enough damage to kill them, but farming them is a different story, right? It is sadly the reality that people don't build characters correctly. They follow a guide half-assed, then base, you know, all their years of experience on a half-assed product, and then they refer that to someone else, right? Like any experienced player, if you play RF Chieftain and you follow my guide, you will have no problems with damage, assuming you understand the basics of the game, until, again, we're at, like, red max. That's where it starts to kind of pick up. Just the way it is. There's also the common issue of people who make a lot of currency and don't understand a build. What they will do is they will have poo-poo gear across the board. So most of their gear will be like 2 to 3 chaos. and then they'll spend 5 divines on one piece of gear, and they'll think that this one piece of gear is going to fix everything. Whereas maybe this works with some builds, like attack builds. This is not how RF functions. The base damage of Righteous Fire comes from your life pool. If you are neglecting your life pool, you are neglecting your base damage. Base damage, in comparison to other skills, is literally the gem level. So imagine playing a, like, I don't know, imagine playing Stormbrand, and you keep your Stormbrand at level 6 instead of level 20, and then you run maps, you're going to have no damage, right? That's kind of an example of people neglecting base damage. Like, I see a lot of people who start maps with 2k HP. I have 4k. I already have double your RF damage because of base life, right? It's just kind of like simple things like this. And I'm always happy to help people, right? You will always see me here helping people. But the people who don't want to learn, you can't really help those people, you know? You don't do Unbound Ailments on Skitterbot until the Purity of Fire one. When you're on the Malevolence one, unless I misread your question, you drop the Unbound Ailments. Then the Purity of Fire, the other cluster, gets it back. SSF's going pretty good. Nothing too crazy yet.
I won't die so easily.
Hey, look, I'm happy to answer questions. It's just sometimes people kind of abuse it. And that's when I'm still happy, just don't answer the questions anymore, you know? Once I start going in depth explaining things, people stop using the website and just start copy-pasting questions to me. That's when I start telling people, sorry guys, it's time to go back and use the website. That's what it's there for. You spent 6 divine trying to roll yours. The pure might cluster? I just alt crafted it. 6 divine seems kind of crazy. And the Malevolence cluster is just, I think, like, what is it, Reforged Chaos? Or if you want, you can alt spam it. Pure might with increased. You spent 6 divines on alterations? That seems crazy. How did you alt spam? They're both prefixes. You get one and then you regal exalt. And then, like, you can even annul re-exalt. Depending on how much currency you want to spend.
Thank till next time, shall we? I could journey well.
Hail God.
102 life with 20 regen on a fire base. With suffix open for fire res. Still good.
Long day.
Hail. Hail God.
When you start mapping, I use the level 80 filter, and then after the level 80, I make my own custom filter. That's typically my progression. What is the best way to quality gems? Uber Lab can typically give you like high quality on gems, like when you're at the actual altar. Other than that, it's flipping gems. So level 20 support gem, they removed it from active. So level 20 support gem plus GCP makes level 20 or level 1 20 quality. Sorry, man. When I play SSF, I go on Do Not Disturb because I don't really want to look at people's items anymore. Because I kind of do it the entire time I'm in Trade League. So, you can link, it's just not going to go through.
I cannot do this.
That's why you asked. I mean, it's Do Not Disturb, so you don't have to ask. You could just shoot it, it won't go through. Alright. It actually makes me even feel bad having to say that. Are we actually going cluster already? Maybe. Yeah, I feel bad because I know people craft, they see me craft gear, they use the website guides, and then they want to link it to me. It's just the sheer amount of them is just too much, and then there's people asking for price checks, and people are asking for crafting advice, and then, you know, is this the right base? And again, as much as I want to help people, I also got to play the game, otherwise I'll just burn out and get bored, right?
We can win this.
Burnout is a very real thing. Very, very real thing. Is this episode 2 or 3? Episode 2 or 3? It's just my second day. I mean, I didn't play that much yesterday.
Ah, good stuff. I was dying for a bit of biffo. Ah! You hear a lot of things when you're a smart one, Exile.
Understand the guilt? Yeah, it's life. It's life.
Every time I wonder.
Somehow, trusting this striker alone.
Today's a short stream as well. It's like 4 hours.
I see no better
What goal do you set when you play SSF? I don't really like set goals. I just want to complete my character, and completing a character has a lot of goals, I guess, within itself, right? For void stones, farming gear, like there's a lot.
The dreamer welcome.
There is a lot.
Vigilant.
I think like everyone kind of has the same goal to an extent there, though, at least, right? You want to make the best character that you can make.
Godslayer, got my eye on you.
I only have 4 regals, though, so like the chances of me hitting a cluster here is not that much. There's so much to craft slash buy for this build. I would say that every build has a lot to like craft slash buy. It's just that maybe not every build has as much explanation as mine. Right? Wait, this is not the... What the fuck is this? Oh, it's here. I mean... Do I like Regal? No. Okay. I mean, do I Regal? No. Okay. I mean... okay, it's done. I got a cluster. Bam, we're finished. That was fast. Got me a cluster jewel. Time to put points in. I mean, I don't have an exalt. I can't... Do I have an exalt? I'm not sure. Oh, shit, a fortress. Bro, I cannot clear a fortress like this. My character's like a fucking hobo. Oh, let's see what happens. Wait, but loot! Oh, okay, let's get the loot. If we're not clearing it, that's okay. At least we can get some loot. You still get loot if you fail. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm not good at failure. Not in my blood. They nerfed the open chests. What? I like that you added quartz. I always use quartz, I just don't always put it in the build, because then I have to answer 932 new questions on why do we use a quartz flask if we're not getting spell suppression? Because of phasing. They don't understand what that means. Like I said, guys, I have to deal with a lot more stuff than you guys have to deal with. So there are times where I intentionally, like, make things in the PoB less efficient because my brain can only handle so much, right? Not even being rude, it's just being real. Just the way she goes. Yo, where's my Foulborn Red Dream? Let's go, GGG. It is self-explanatory, yeah, but a lot of stuff self-explanatory. You want to know what else is self-explanatory? The fact that you need to stack life for RF. Do you know how many people don't stack life for RF? I'm not going to answer that question. Is this the Righteous Fridge +4? Oh my god, it is! I could play Captain Lance Righteous Fridge.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I just have a question. There is no way that we're clearing our first fortress, right? There's zero chance, I think. I'll do my best. Well, I can't even out-regen my fire trap. Holy. Do you play other builds? Every league I do. Just most people are not here when I'm playing other builds because they just watch for RF.
I cannot do this yet.
Get them off me! Regenerating. I refuse to die. Let's see you get through this. Dream not. Annihilation! I'll take you all down with me. Existence is still. Unleash destruction! Let's see you get through this.
This was easy. She's full health. Wait a minute. What about this part? Is this part fucked right now? No, it's T1 maps. We're fine. T3 maps? Yeah. Whatever the POB says, my friend, you gotta follow it exactly. Pretty sure it shows 3, no? Yeah, look at how much mana is left on that POB.
You did it! Let's do this.
In fact, actually, here's an easy thing to do. Take the Enlighten in the POB, tick it down 1 level. What happens? Yeah, I'm fairly confident it will say, like, not enough mana, but just tick it down so you can understand the difference.
Can we hurry this up?
Shoot all crafting questions to Global 911 or my Discord, friend. If it's a question on the unstable versus the regular, I'm pretty sure I always use unstable. I forget, it's the second one, I think.
Welcome back.
See on the screen, it should say Foulborn Cloak equal bad, my dude. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I don't know what I want to craft right now. It was quite specific, hence me asking chat. I can't know that from asking chat, man. I get asked, like, every question under the sun, bro. I got people of all types of skill levels in my chat. Brand new day 1 to have been playing for 10 years. Do, 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 do. $7.5 still clueless. Unlucky.
Hey. Stay vigilant. Business, business.
Hail, Godslayer.
No better will be via essence. Sure, you can craft a better helmet with essence, but it's a lot more expensive and needs a completely different approach. Pretty sure you have to recombinate if you want the 30% more Ellie. Maven fight sucks. Unlucky, it's my favorite. I want to buy a new set. What else is there? What's on sale right now in the store? What gems do you have in your scepter? You don't want to follow what I'm doing. You need to follow the POB, man. Like, what I have does not matter. You should not copy. I have Punishment, Life Tap, and Hex Bloom. You really, 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 really want to 1-for-1 the POB. There is nothing better than a pre-made character to show you what you need versus a live character putting together, like, their gear with, like, cardboard and tape, right? I guess specials is sales, right? Can I find armor sets in here? Do they have any armor sets? Can you access POB on mobile? There is a really scuffed version of POB. If you just go to my website, at pox.net, memorize this, bookmark it, set it as your like, you know, your background. If you copy this link and you just paste it, it'll give you a like scuffed version, but it's way better than not using anything. You can see everything here. Why is Foulborn Cloak worse than original? RF is not an ignite, you don't benefit from that. RF cannot leech, you don't benefit from that. Fire Trap cannot leech. Oh, character slots are on sale. Is there an easier way to see this? Like, can I search, like, armor and just scroll and see what's on sale? Oh. Bundles? Oops. Sale? Is there not an easy way to check, like, what's on sale? I just want to see armor sets that are on sale. I think Bloodlines take time to figure out. Specials? Yeah, but specials is like... Oh, I guess I could type in armor. No. That? No. Skill effect sale weekend. Got it, okay. Well, in that case, let's see. Frostblink. Okay, never mind. I hate that one. Shield charge. I mean, Misery's kind of good. That thing fucking sucks. If it's a +1 dot multi, it's the same as the Scepter. We have the cool Blood Rage one already, I think. Scavenger Blood Rage. I mean, that's really it. There's no extra Fire Trap ones. I already have that. Enduring Cry? I already have stuff. No, we're good. Okay. Well, let's see what sets we have. I want something new. Something I haven't used before. Watcher's Wrath? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, that's kind of sick. Yo, wait, that's actually kind of sick. What? Okay. With this so... Oh! Okay, and then do I have, like, a good shield? Wait, that actually kind of... Wait, that kind of fits, no? Wait, that kind of fits. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. And then I blood rage? Oh. I can't tell though, because the blood rage like removes the whole fucking thing, but yeah, good enough. Alright. What's a good way to farm jewels in SSF? Regular jewels? I just pick them up off the floor. Iced, I think, is good for fractured jewel. Hey, look at jewel. Hello?
Praise him.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Exile, are you going to build a tower as I've so kindly requested? Hello? Please do not test my limits.
They literally haven't even moved out of the spawn. Why are you yapping? I can't build any more towers. They're literally right here. Boom. Okay. What is the recommended strat to roll life on block for the shield? Ox.net, my website. Click the craft button, hit shield. Done. If confused, always check website. If you don't understand the website, I can help elaborate. Drama queen. Cassia, she really is. Ooh, a boss! Ooh, a boss!
A new subscriber
Ow.
arrives. It fills you with determination.
Crit resist mandatory? Pretty sure my PoB has crit damage reduction on the body armor, no? Appreciate it, Stove. My regen, very poo-poo. Just an example of how fast it is to use the website. Fox.net, crafts, look for shield. Boom, done.
I cannot do this.
Why is your RF turning off? Look at your flask. You have one with remove, ignite, or burn. Is there a point where you have too much fire res? The only time you have too much fire res is when you're neglecting other stats, such as chaos res, life regenerate, etc. You can read this in the PoB notes. If you look at like when you're going to start mapping in there. How did you get increased max life on your Shaper shield? It's not a Shaper shield, it's a Shaper Hunter shield, and I reforged life and hit it. Hunter has increased life. You don't need that mod. If you're life stacking, it's better to have flat life. I mean, granted, if you have that plus flat life, it's better, but that's unlikely. After this SSFRF, what build do you plan to do? Genuinely, I don't like answering questions like that till I'm done with the character, but the answer would be making a second character. As for what the second character is, we'll tackle that when we get there.
Hey.
Stay vigilant.
What do you think would take for RF Chieftain to die off as a viable build? I'd have to stop updating it.
That's the trail.
Do I have a T5 from here? I do.
The job never ends.
Whee! Oh, Gregory, thanks, man. That's true. With the amount of resources I have provided, somebody would probably take over, but I'm not going anywhere, so. I definitely gave it the push though, right? Like I got it to the point of the push. For sure. Hard finding someone with your patience. I don't think you're going to find someone to replace me in terms of the live streaming aspect. I think you could just find someone to update the content, right? I'd like to say that I'm kind of one of a kind when it comes to this type of stuff, but, you know, that's just me. I think most people would try to do it, and then after 3 months, their hair would go gray, it would fall out, and they would disappear off the face of the earth when everyone needed them the most. I think being a good swimmer helps. Absolutely. Or get bombed/burned out like Kay. Is that what happened? I thought she didn't like the way the game was going or something. He's about to say Google me again. Google me, bro. Oh, the wiki definitely was big. Yeah, the wiki definitely was, like, I think the biggest thing to success.
How's the trade? Got my eye on you.
The last RF bender.
Long day.
The last RF bender. Oh no. Alright, let's see. So we're on 5, which means we can do tier 2s and tier 3s. So, residence, core, let's go. That's a lot of mods. Surely we can just run them all. Did I read them? Nope! That's what you guys taught me. Why read when you have a guide? If Pox disappeared, Convey would keep it going for a bit. You think Convey is gonna appeal to the new players? Convey is gonna start the build guide with, hey guys, are you playing Righteous Fire? Great. Step 1, farm a mirror. Step 2, farm another. Step 3, turn into a jug. That's not what I said. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Actually, Convey would keep the guide going just so he can profit craft RF gloves to sell to players. Because if RF dies, so does Convey's income, you know? He can't profit craft gloves anymore.
Retreat, Highborn!
No problem, bud. I like the builds. I don't mind. I like the builds. They're fun. I like creating the content. It's also fun. Stressful because, you know, everything's got to come out in such a small amount of time, but very fun. Wouldn't trade my job for the world. An add-on for counting mobs. That's a hideout MTX that you can't get anymore. I think there's another one that you can get, but the one I have is not available. Why do we swap from Scepter to Rune Dagger? You don't anymore, I just haven't removed it on the guide. Nebulous will just carry you. You can just go with the Nebulous, or you can go with the perfect Recom Scepter, which is going to be expensive. The reasoning for it before is because prior, you didn't really have access to recombinators, and the Rune Dagger was deterministically craftable, whereas a Scepter was not. So if you watch any of my YouTube content, you'll know I talk about Nebulous a lot.
You're doing? Beware of the
Nebulous just doesn't work on HC. Where do I find the Recom Scepter? I don't have the Giga Recom Scepter guide because it's very annoying to make. It is essentially continuing the steps. So you have a +1 dot multi, then you get a +1 +1 dot multi, then you get a +1/+1 dot multi dot multi. Good luck. You can also just go with the Rune Dagger as a different approach if you don't want to recom step by step. Actually, I need to go spend some Graft Blood, maybe? Let's see.
I greet you once again.
I don't like Expedition. Will I be punished for speccing out of them? Nope. Do I want new boots? I mean, I could get way better boots. So sure. Let's do an attempt.
Just like that. She be at
Oh,
peace.
more skill points. Oh, 2 points. Reduce defense. And... you know, there's not too much left here. Those are pretty good, but no chaos.
She is pleased.
Okay. Those are kind of insane, but no chaos. Damn. What the heck? These have 17% regen rate with 100 life and 20 MS, with suffix open for fire chaos later. Ooh, these are really good. Yeah, these are the new boots. New boots! Okay, now I need new graphs, so... modifier, tier rating, rarity, maybe? I kind of like additional graph too, but not sure. Do you think we're beyond the point of profit crafting for RF? No. I don't want 20 modifier tier rating as well. Not sure. Let's just go like this. Let's send it.
Soon bear fruit.
Zoffgraft. Zoffgraft. Area of effect with Graft Blood gained. That's not too bad. But my current one has... my current one has 21 chance to ignite, which is like really good. Oops. I'll swap, but not sure. I self-corrupted my boots, and then I left Trade League because it's fun. Okay, might have to do this as well. What would we want to target first? Cloak of Flame, no? Let's see. So we want, like, int requirement. We want less dex, less strength. We want... you did less int? No, more... oh, more int, less strength, less dex. Armor. Body. Right? Foul, I don't really want that, but int requirement, less strength, less dex. Reroll socket and links. Armor, body armor. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I would prefer this as well, to be honest, but I think it's unlikely we hit Foulborn. But maybe I just wait one more on this. I don't really know. I'm just gonna hit it. I'm gonna send it. Okay, 1,000 garbage. Mark of submission. Duresso's Salute. Sadima's Touch.
She is pleased.
Some random 5-link cloak. That's not a flame. Wonder Garbage. Crown of Yuck. An apple. Okay, well, that's done for... Oh, it's not done yet.
She will soon bear fruit.
Dodre Scorn. Okay, now we're done. Yeah. Alright, what boots were we using? These? These boots. These boots right here. We're using these boots. Okay. Fire resistance. Yeah. Alright. Why one blue skitter? Okay. There should be like 100 plus life regen, maybe even 200. Yeah, like 100.
How's the trail?
Not at 200 yet.
How's the trail?
Appreciate the gifted, man. Thanks.
Long. Got my eye on you.
Residence is done? Yeah. Widespread. Yo, thanks for the gifted, man. Minus 2k alts, no +1. It happens. How do you get the counter?
I cannot do
MTX shop, don't know if they have it. I got it a few years ago.
of a new start.
Beg for your life, Paramus.
I'm just gonna hide that.
I really did you set out to be?
You are brutal.
Not as dumb as you seem, Blade.
That has 30 chaos res with suffix open. Is there a world where I hit minimum frenzy or fire chaos? What I need to do is I need to swap the lightning to fire, because I guess my res is okay for now, but I'm definitely gonna need some res at some point.
Pretty good. I get bored easy, Exile. Finally, you've shown me some mettle.
Why are there so many in global telling me RF is trash? Because they're bad at the game?
Retreat, Highborn! Burn it all to the ground!
It's hard to say that a skill is bad when there's literal footage of it for close to almost a decade doing pretty much all content, with the exception of like Ubers, which I actually do have Ubers done. It's just not advertised for that, so if anyone does any amount of minimal research, they will bump into my content and you'll realize that it's not bad. RF is not explosion. RF has explode. Just on our chieftain. What is the tactic for going Kirak scouting report? You can use your reports later to help with Atlas completion and find unique maps.
I've been looking for someone to kill. It's over. You're done, Ashlyn.
So that I can play now, RF, I would need 70 regret orbs. There is a big thing where a lot of people spec into RF from another build and they fuck it up and then they say the build is bad, so just be careful with that. You gotta follow the guide correctly. You can't be using a level 1 fire trap at like level 70 and expect it to do damage, so you can respec with gold, yeah. You can go look at that. What map do you set as favorite? Whatever map I feel like running at the time. I'm a big fan of Toxic Sewers. You don't need RF to get Explode from Chieftain. No, but Chieftain is the staple League Start RF build. I'm confused about Ignite Prolip. Is it the implicit on gloves? Yeah, with Exarch Embers. Or another option is crafting it via Cluster Jewel.
Embrace the future. You are being selfish.
Damn. What if that was Immortal Flash? What is your goal when you play SSF? To have fun and prevent burnout.
Got my eye on you.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Long day. That's the trick. The job never ends.
Yo, thanks for the gifted. What has been your funniest PoE experience? Back in Invasion League, so like, I don't know, 12 years ago, I set up like the biggest detonate dead chain known to mankind, and it still holds its own, but it's really hard to find the clip because it's so old. You pick fire damage over ignite on Graph Blood. They're kind of similar. I'd go with what you feel is necessary for you. I'd say if you're using Nebulous, I'd maybe value Ignite higher. But if you want damage, you can get dot multi from Ulnatul.
Long day. Job never ends.
You are dead. you have any tips for money sinks to avoid stuff? Stuff that is cheaper to buy versus roll yourself. That is difficult because we play in what's called a player-driven economy. And the player-driven economy implies that items fluctuate very rapidly. For example, I can profit craft an item and make 95% profit, 90% profit, and then I can make a video on it, and the 90% profit turns to 5 to 10%. So that's a very hard question to answer. I will say, with the exception to jewels and maybe amulets, most things should be cheaper to craft, but take everything with a grain of salt. I don't think you'll find the invasion clip. I'd have to go search it on my channel. I'm pretty sure it's privated. I privated a lot of my older videos. There's a Reddit link that has it. There's an old Reddit link, I think, with a GIF that has the explode, or the DD chain. Type in, like, try searching, like, Shiver Shell.
Start running now. Caravan is yours, like the phoenix. Ha! Might makes. I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
I mean, the reality of, like, being smart about early spending is, if you're just talking about upgrades for, like, 20C, 20C is so easy to make if you just sit in maps and don't sit in your hideout. So, kind of just depends on the type of player you are. If you're trying to splurge multiple divines, then I think, you know, that's where maybe you can pay a bit more attention. Anyone have tips on what to prioritize build-wise? I'm 95 and had followed the mode analytics guide and have all the gear. Then click the level 100 version and aim for that. Do you have an elevated Archdemon crown? Do you have a Nebulous? The Nebulous won't be in the POB. You can find it in the latest videos. Do you have a 10% Nebulous? Do you have Annihilation's Approach? Do you have your jewels crafted? Have you fit in Malevolence? Do you have the Cogwork Ring, right? Are you using Awakened Gems? Have you crafted your Stygian Vice? A couple of those, yes, but most maybe not. There you go. You don't have all the gear then. You got stuff to do. What do I need for Eater of Worlds to appear? You start running, like, I think yellow maps, and then you interact with Maven / the Envoy in the map itself, and then it will drop the thing, and then when you click the thing, or when you interact with your map, it will immediately show the Eater of Worlds icon, and then you need to start running his maps, and it'll say, like, tier 10 or tier 11 plus. When you're halfway through that, you're gonna get an item that's itemized, and, well, I guess, yeah, you're gonna get an itemized item, and then you have to go actually fight the mini-boss. I don't know his name, I call him Shrek, so...
How's the trail? Long day.
Infinite Hunger. Is that him?
Got my eye on you.
Do 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 do. Hunger. That guy? Have you ever run Ultimatum? Sure. Ultimatum's fine. Just pay attention. Ultimatum is a dangerous league mechanic for most builds. RF is no exception to this. It can do it pretty well, but it's a punishing League mechanic. Why do we need int on gear in Act 1? Because you can't use rolling magma slash frost wall or flame wall, frost blink. You can't use most of your skills because they're blue. WarioWare. Oh shit. Is that a new game? I never played the games with like Wario or Waluigi. I guess I played Smash Bros. They had Wario, right? The one for GameCube. Never played it. I loved my GameCube though. A good drinking game. How many chatters last night put some Twix in their ice cream? I didn't even eat ice cream last night. I had too many Skittles, bro. I actually want to play SF, and I am in debate on what to start. Earthshatter or Chieftain? Any advice? I can only provide advice on the build I play. I think RF is pretty decent for SSF. Do you want a mapper or do you want a bosser? I can't comment on anything regarding Earthshatter, but RF is not a good bosser. Will it tackle your first 2 Voidstones no problem? Yep. Will it have trouble pushing into the later 2? I wouldn't really say trouble. I would just say you have to grind for some items. It's unlikely you're tackling Maven and Uber Elder and Life Res gear. That's where you typically want your 2 influence pieces. What about destructive play boss rushing? Honestly, if you get Ignite Prolif, I don't think it's that bad because you just one-tap everything in the proliferation. But again, if you don't set up RF correctly, I'm sure Earthshatter will feel better for that content.
I will slay every last one of you.
RF is not as straightforward when it comes to the single target. My guide will cover everything, but it's up to the player whether or not they can farm it, right? Okay, are we doing T4 maps? No, right? No. How do I increase RF AoE? You take AoE nodes, you get gem quality, you come to the website FAQ, and you search. Just like this. How to scale RF AoE. There you go.
Long day.
Hail.
How's the trail?
Stay vigilant.
I had one issue with CS Stars. Maybe they fixed it. So, like, you have 3 players, but there's only 2 players. So, like, I don't know. It's not the best with, like, how the controls kind of work there. And what was happening is, like, I had Victoria play, like, the girl character, and I was playing the guy character, but oftentimes it was, like, shuffling our controls. I don't know if it's because, like, when something would happen, I would try to perfect block with her character, like, on my controller, and then I would start controlling her character. That was the only issue. Other than that, I think everything was, like, pretty smooth. So, if you just have... If like, you and your friend are very competent, you, like... I mean, obviously, I know you are, right? And you, like, understand, like, the character building and stuff, I don't think it's that big of an issue. But it will shuffle around character or, like, who is controlling what, I think. We played same screen, and it was very friendly co-op because there is a little bit of platforming. If a player wants to go AFK, they can literally press a button and their character turns into a bubble and they just follow you around. You could actually even speedrun because of that. Do you think explosion carries you? Do you think RF damage is low without explodes? Of course. That's why we play Chieftain, for the explode. You played Jug RF. Oh. Well, then you will get a little bit from the Ascendancy, but you really got to go read the FAQ I showed you. You know, I'm curious. Wouldn't this be really sick to force a Cloak of Flame if I just farmed a level 18 zone for the, for like the wombs? No? Yeah. I just farm for the level 18 wombs and then we force a Cloak of Flame. No? Seems very manageable for me, and then I can save my gold for King's March. You tried? So hard and got so far in the... A graph that increases womb chance. Excuse me? I think you'd outlevel the zone. You think it would stop giving the drops? Not just anyone, Ancient. Mysterious would work too, and then you can take the Mysterious nodes to convert them to Ancient. No cap, I think I actually can sing. I think all of the weird, like voice acting stuff I've done throughout my life, like, I think I could sing pretty well. Obviously not, like, I'd have to change my microphone so you guys can actually hear my voice, but I can hit pretty high notes, I can hit pretty low notes. I can hold my breath for a really long time, like, I think I could sing, for sure. Stops appearing when you're 10 over. Okay, so same as the other ones, got it. Ooh, Horizon is nice.
Hey. Stay vigilant.
Daryl, you should be following the stages in the POB. So look at the level you are, select the loadout in the top right, start looking at the skills and the gear. People that have fluctuation and pitch in their day-to-day speech that can emulate pitch and talking, like when you do sales ad bits, can most likely sing well. Oh, that's what I'm saying, right? Like,
have you ever wondered, in a world...
Okay, let me try that again.
You ever lived in a world where you can play Path of Exile lag-free? Do you want to go through and zoom with 20,000 monsters in your map with crystal clear 144 or 200 plus frames per second? Well, have no fear. Starforge PC is here. Simply ! Starforge command to get one near you.
Like, I don't know, it's really easy for me. Plus, if I actually modified my microphone to like enhance my speech, holy, I don't know what that would sound, but it would be great. That's literally me
deciding to augment my voice in any way that I would like. You want another example? Here's one now.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gig Games.
Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine? That's only one voice, though. I mean, I can make my voice differently. It's just, you know, I'm not going to sound stupid and emulate a voice that I've never tried before, right? The thing is like, I don't practice this. I just do it, right? If I actually practice things, like RF. I don't practice RF. I just do it, right? Practice goes very far. Actually, I need to go clear this more, because it's my T6 map.
Long day.
Well, actually, this is done for you. Just do RF for 10 years, no practice. Exactly. The reason why the purple dots turn pink when you do the graft hand. I think you get more mobs, which is more loot, question mark. You can get Inquisitor tanky for HCSF. Sure, if you're talking about RF though, you're inevitably going to die because you're ZDPS and you can only tank for so long. Chieftain's defensive layer there is being able to like explode screens so you don't have to tank as much while still being tanky. And hitting the juicy 90 max resistance.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
If I put more like oomph into that, I think I could hit a Zaro's note, but that'd take some time. Oh, first death, maybe? Maybe, no, oh. Why do you keep doing this? Can you sit still? Holy sun! Thought I was the sun, man.
Do I know you? You wear a mask.
I'll help you. Back to the silence. I'm afraid. Bye. You kill so good. So confusing, this exile.
The location won't give you seasonal breach if you go with your 90 plus to an 18. No, as somebody explained earlier, if you are over 10 levels, I don't think you'll get the breach. definitely have a decent jewel here. Yeah. 6 dot multi, 11 area. Not too bad. I mean, people can test it if you want. It's a pretty common thing they've been doing ever since people were doing, like, the quay farming and stuff. Sorry, not quay, I forgot what they were doing, but yeah. GG tries to chop on that stuff.
You a little present in the cell.
See?
I was a crude choice.
Key. Yeah, but quay sounds so much better, dude. If I say key, nobody understands what I'm saying. I have to mispronounce it so people understand what I'm saying. Yeah, what's the one where there's the waypoint in the middle, and then there's the Feather Girl to, like, the left or right, and there's, like, the refinery area, and then you fight Trinity? Right? Blame the French. Oh, shit, I gotta check my Melver. Hold on. I think I ran out of stuff. No, I ran out at 94 smithing. Let's see. Smithing. Oh. Okay. That's nice. No breach for you in Act 2. What would you spend your first divine on? There's a question for that on my FAQ. Tell me when you have it open. Do me a favor. Tell me when you have it open, and I'm gonna tell you what I would spend it on, and I want you to tell me if it's correct. Okay? Tell me when you're there, correct? You can use whatever you want on a cluster jewel, as long as it doesn't have cremator. The notables are very minor. Very, very, very minor.
Death was such a gift.
Gadgets won't do that.
Leave the mask on. I don't care.
I'm afraid.
Did you set out to... There's only one fate for the weak exile. Did you set out? You are brutal.
Alright, I need to remove freeze. I forgot about that. So I'm finished the campaign. Deaths 310. Holy, that's a lot, man. Damn it. That would, if that was fire damage over time, I would have been so happy.
Enough blood has been...
Your body is strong, Kalui.
6 link chest and metro FAQ. Yeah, so what I'd say is, depends on your current gear right now, right? If you don't have an immortal flesh, I'd snag that. If your weapon is poo-poo, you can go look for like a 5C weapon if you really want to. You could do that. I'd get either Rise of the Phoenix or Dawnbreaker as a starting shield. Don't spend more than a few chaos on them. Let's see, what else do we have? It's probably too early to go for a cluster, but when you're in the like upper 80s, I'd go for a cluster jewel. You should spend literally 5C on the base. I don't think the website's going to say this because this is too complicated to explain to newer players. You don't want to spend a lot on the base. You would want a large cluster and a medium, so you can roll Fan the Flames. You could go try to snipe some RF gloves that have Fan the Flames already. Not really much else to say. Like, Elder Helm might cost you more than a Divine, and I don't think you really need single target this early. Like, single target shouldn't be that bad until, like, red maps. That's probably about it. A 21 Fire Trap can be nice. 21 Fire Trap can get you good damage, but I don't know if it's what I would spend a Divine on. Like, 94 with 2 deaths playing Elementalist. That's good.
How's the trip?
Do your face at bosses and rack them up? Yeah, it happens. Fuck. I will be right back. How much time we got left? Still on for like an hour and 20. Is he finished with the Atlas already? No? Character FAQ and known PoE can't find answers, so apologies. I missed it. Trap seems to not do any damage when thrown on a boss, but sometimes if I move the boss slightly, it does. Does throwing a trap on a boss that's standing still not do anything? Never heard of that before. No. Are you running a T17 mod with you only do damage every 3 seconds out of 10? No, 16.5. Does the 16.5 mod have that same thing? I wrote Axe, not Atlas. Oh, you put a K in it and I got confused. I mean, I can literally show you that it doesn't work that way. Watch. I will show you. So here's the boss. I'm gonna intentionally turn off my RF so I can do no damage. You can see the initial hit from the traps there. See how it kind of goes down in that little blip? That's all fire trap. So I don't know what happened in your instance. In my eyes, it has to be related to map mods. Unless you're not paying attention to like a Life is ES mod and it's confusing you, I don't know of any other scenario. If had that happen, it's lag sometimes? Yo, Tank, thanks for the gifted. I appreciate it, friend.
Approach, challenger.
No. I don't have another jewel, so it's hard to justify going into it. You know what? Prismatic Heart's a lot of Ellie right now. Oh, yeah. Let's switch Chaos Golem now instead of Flame... Oh. Well, that... I guess I could remove the Hex Bloom. It's not the biggest seal in the world, although I like it a lot. Okay.
Long. The job never ends.
Fire damage?
Godslayer. Got my eye on you, Godslayer.
This is an SF hardcore. Basically is. But no, it's not. Thank you for the gifted friend. Oh, double divine. Oh, am I dead? Oh, nope, not dead. I was frozen because I have no freeze immune yet. Thank you for everything you do. No problem, dude. Happy to help. Gotta go. Wait, gate GT got to wait. What the heck? Got what is GTK? Got to kill? Like I gotta go kill some mobs? Oh, good to know. Good to know. Okay, sorry. My brain did not understand that. RF should give freeze immune. It should, yeah. Could do a lot of things. Could do a lot of things. Could do damage too. Boomer brain. I've never seen someone type that ever in context, okay? I've never seen it. We're boomers, Lemon. It's over, dude. You got the gray hair yet, Lemon? It's okay. I got enough for both of us. It's so crazy that when I have my hair back like this, it looks like I have so much gray hair. At least to me. I don't know what you guys see. But when I do this, it looks like I have like no gray hair. At least to me again. We see POB. What? You have gray hair? I have a lot of gray hair, yeah. My hairline was also receding for a little bit, and I know that I cannot possibly go bald, but it was actually linked to my psoriasis, essentially, not actually my hairline. My hair was coming out in the places that were completely scabbed at the front of my hairline, and now they're growing back. So how do you sustain your attention when a league starts, especially in early maps? It feels like the same. I enjoy the character progression, so as I go through the Atlas, like, there are definitely some boring parts for me, but I don't know, I genuinely love how characters evolve, so it's less about let me get done with this chore and more about, like, building the character up, I guess you could say. You look young. Yeah, that's funny. If I felt like torturing myself starting as Jug, how far do you think you could push it? You can go all the way, just rush Legacy of Fury. It's just kind of ZDPS. It's actually more damage on bosses. It's just less damage mapping. That's true, yeah, you could start Chieftain, get Legacy, swap the Jug, and then cry about your clear, but, you know, that's a thing you could do. What does the Malachi's loop one do? This has to do with power charges, no? Chance to suppress per power charge. Oh?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Wait. 50% more damage. What? They removed the point blank and just give you fucking far shot? Did I read that wrong? Also, I'm dying. Help. GTK is an abbreviation I created by myself. I mean, I kind of figured that out, but I still got called a boomer for it. I'm sure people use it in everyday text, I just don't ever see it. So.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, like that, thanks. Appreciate it.
I can focus. Proof against the storm. I can do this. I won't fail.
Where are we going? This way? This way. I feel like 100 maps not finding nameless is pretty high. Were you juicing with full magic pack size? That usually helps me find them really fast. That does happen to some people though. Ed, thanks so much for the gift, dude. Appreciate it. Boom!
You did it!
I did it! I did it!
I cannot carry this.
How dare you? How do you get so good stats on the Shaper Hunter Shield? Well, so you know how you said you made it and it was bad? You sell that one and then you make another. And you keep selling until you get the shield that you want. But you can almost deterministically force the prefixes. And if you don't get 3 suffixes, you can almost deterministically force a suffix.
Godslayer. Long day.
Only flooded mine.
Hey.
Okay, flooded mine is here. I need 3 maps here, so let's try these 3. Nope, we got that one. Let's try academies.
Godslayer.
We have volcano. We have 4. Wait, am I dumb? I'm dumb. Wrong tier. Here, I'm gonna take from these. Residence.
Godslayer.
Oh, we got coves. Sewers, my beloved. We got coves. We don't have this one. Okay. So we just got excavation and that's it. Over here we're missing a few, so let's try the 5 strands. Okay, mesa. I need mesa. Boom, done. Let's see. Over here, though, there's another map. Don't give me mesa. God damn it, of course you would do that to me. Alright. Let's check the next one here. Okay, we have Colosseum. We do not have a toll, so I'll take a toll. Alright. Almost full on graph blood again. Victoria is looking for food, and now she's got to look for gluten-free and vegan. She found a place on Uber Eats. It's called Fuck Gluten, but it's like a gluten-free place. I have no idea. I told her to screenshot me. I love lentil dishes. I haven't had Ethiopian food before. One time I got this, like, I think it was African food, and the food looked like it wanted to eat me. Like, there was a giant piece of bread we got, and the bread had, like, these holes in it, and it looked like it wanted to eat me. It was really, like, concerning. Why are their fries $8? I don't want to eat from this place just on principle. I can't. Is there anything reasonably priced here? Yo, sesame tofu salad. That sounds kind of good. Do I pay $4 extra for steak, though? When I could just get tofu? Baked sesame tofu? Baked. Baked tofu? That sounds soggy. I mean, if it's marinated really well, but... Buy the steak, treat yourself. But it's Korean barbecue ribeye steak. Oh, ribeye steak. I think we go with the steak. Baked tofu is how you get it to be firm. My personal opinion on the best way I've had tofu is, you freeze it first. You freeze it first because then what happens is it ends up being more like tender when you cook it. But yeah, I guess it depends. As long as you do it correctly. I guess, let's be honest, if you don't know how to cook tofu, it doesn't fucking matter what method you do. Your shit's gonna just taste like tofu water. You press yours first overnight, then bake, and then fry. Yeah, so I press mine, cut it, freeze it, cut it, freeze it, then whenever I want to use it, I take it out, defrost it for a little bit, and then cook it. Which is kind of like a lot of work, but it gets to be like the best texture I've had ever. Because usually what happens is, like, say I'm gonna pan fry some tofu, it just doesn't work. I don't know. Like, it just is like sad. I stir fry my tofu butt. Never trust a butt. What kind of tofu do you buy? How dare you ask that question? How dare you? If you do not say, I buy extra firm tofu, you can see your way out of this conversation. Not firm. No, you need the extra firm. You need the fucking extra firm. What do you mean silk tofu? Silk tofu? I don't think I've had silk tofu. Is that the kind where you try to stir fry it and it just falls apart and turns into tofu mush? Silk tofu is the best. The fact that you didn't tell me your firmness sounds kind of sus. But maybe you know more about tofu than me, to be honest. Maybe you do. Maybe I concede, but I don't know. I love tofu. It just needs to be, like, I love tofu, but I don't want to eat slabs and blocks of tofu. Although I do a great barbecue tofu, I'm not gonna lie. Barbecue tofu is kind of sick. Yeah, barbecue tofu is where it's at. You just bake it in the oven for like 40 fucking minutes so it dries out and all you taste is barbecue sauce. And then you have these nice, like, chewy tofu. It's good. Silk tofu isn't for stir fry, it's for soups. That's what I figured. I don't mind putting tofu, like little cubes of tofu in a soup because it pulls on like the liquid very well. But that's not something I do very often, and a lot of people I know will not consume that. Eating tofu makes your hair grow faster. swimming in water that's chlorinated makes my fingernails grow way faster. Is that weird?
Hey.
Greetings.
Alright, Genesis Tree. I want a Cloak of Flame. Eber's Unification. Okay, I want a Cloak of Flame. No! It's even 5 link. Get out of here. Alright. I'm gonna go for graphs.
She is pleased.
Zoff, 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 Zoff. Wow, okay. Garbage. 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 Actually kind of okay, but garbage. Do I try to cook some boots? How good are my boots right now? They're okay, but the thing is the rest of my gear is trash. Wait, I could make a shield though, no? Yeah. Cook a 5-link body? You know, I could do that too, but I wanted to just go right to a Cloak of Flame, but we could try to force a 5-link body. Let's see. Body armor. Modifier tier rating. Kind of don't want reduced defense, though. Keep that alone. With increased chaos. With increased life. Your shield is shit out of 10. Wow! Extra life. Like, I would rather defense over life, but if I get a crazy life roll, like, I think I'm just going to cook defense. Hold on. I'm going to cook defense. Let's go defense. Defense, chaos res. Isn't there, like, a fizz roll, too? Fizz would be fizz damage reduction. 2 points left. Roll it twice. And do that. All right, let's cook. Let's cook.
Just like that.
Okay. Well. Don't forget the socket node. Did I not take the socket node? Isn't that this one? Yeah, there's my body armor. I made a body. And then we just do fire chaos. And that's not bad. So that's our fire chaos one. Alright, body armor's done. Okay, time for well, okay, now we have an interesting issue though. Now I need gloves. Okay, gloves. Don't care about that. Definitely don't want defense. Give me life. Okay. Where's reduced attack? Reduced attack. Okay. I think that's it. Problem is the gloves I have are pretty bad right now. What is that? Garbage. If these are item level 50. Wait. 94 life, 20 regen, chaos res? But dexterity. These are okay. Alright, let's color our body. Whew. All right. So here's what we're gonna do for the body armor. We are just gonna hit it with. Can I do fire chaos yet? No. So I'll just do fire. We have two options. You have dex on your shit out of 10 shield. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use 10 chromes to try to hit 1 green and 1 blue. We're somehow gonna hit 3 off colors though, and then I'm gonna regret not using the crafting bench. Okay, of course it did it there. That's kind of okay. That doesn't work. Okay, I should have just okay. One green and 1 blue. Somehow get 2 blue. Not 2 green, 2 blue. Okay, that's better than nothing, I guess. Sure. Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do righteous fire, and then we're gonna do burning damage. And then we gotta go grab the high level life tap. And then we gotta go grab a really weird link that, for the life of me, I swear if I see any more people use this link on their Cloak of Flame when they're not supposed to, I'm gonna have to fight somebody. We're gonna use less duration because we have nothing left to use. And then we're gonna use Swift Affliction. And we're gonna do that. And those are our RF links. Okay, and now we're gonna swap that. And now our gloves...
Hey. Godslayer.
Okay, and now our gloves are good. Dex amulet? Bro, this gives 20 dexterity. What do you mean? This is a good amulet. It's really shit, but it's good for now. Okay, I don't even know what Foulborn Rise of the Phoenix does. Let's see. Our res is good. Our chaos is actually 17%. Enduring Cry. Shield charge. Faster attacks. And I need a level 1 life tap. Like that. Alright.
I'm not swift enough to use this yet.
First Frost Blink. Okay. That means this can just go here now. And then these two just kind of sit here. The max res rings are not really ideal. They're okay if you want to use them, but they're not that ideal. Oh.
Long day.
All right. $115 KRF. Nope, just kidding. 123 KRF. Give me one sec. Victoria never responded to me on this. See what she's doing? You can use any combination of Cluster Jewel you want as long as you do not have Cremator. That is the only thing that will break you, is Cremator.
Wow, I might have died. But oh, did I?
Fun's over.
Now I am on the job.
I cannot do this yet.
Actually, I don't need to clear this. Go rush the boss.
To keep the skill.
Every time you kill me, I just come back strong.
If you think I'm going...
I am, well, a savage.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
Oop. You can have Cremator on the jewel as long as it's not selected, that's right. So if it's in the back, it's totally harmless. Like if it's here, it doesn't matter because you don't usually take this. I just take this because of SSF, because of progression.
Long day.
How you doing, Raj? Doo, 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 doo. Yeah, very short Sunday stream. I'll post it on Discord. Sometimes when Victoria does stuff on Sundays, I just go live while she's doing stuff. Oh, I need to de-level this life tap. It's supposed to be level 1. 3.
Let's Upwell. You passed the test. Like the week deserved. It's only
Bye-bye. You killed
You surprised me, Hillary.
56 life, and I could craft attributes. This might be better than what I'm wearing. I think it is better. Less int, but we don't have int problems. It's more dexterity. That's more life.
I cannot do this yet.
For boss. Oh, there we go. Mark of Submission. Any advice on leveling RF Chieftain as a second character? Sure. Open up my Path of Building and look all the way up at the top in the notes. The first thing you read, the first couple of things, you'll see a bunch of unique items that you can use for leveling. You'll also be able to search on the FAQ as well. Both of them will work. Might have to settle for a victor. That's funny.
Long day. Got my eye on you. One of us. How's the trip? Got my eye on you.
The game doesn't want me playing. I crashed 6 times before I saw a mob. Yikes.
A new
Oh, Dayman. Thanks to Prime, dude.
It fills you with determination.
What armor MTX? Watchers. Wait, I can upgrade these?
Get them away from me! That's better.
It's a downgrade in DPS because if you read Awaken in KoE, it's less damage than efficacy. The trade-off is you get like 40 to 50% AoE as well. AoE is a lot better than it seems. When you are shield charging through a map, the faster mobs enter your RF circle, the faster the damage will begin, right? So AoE, in a sense, is a form of damage if you're going for clear speed, right? The tree being so primed, have you thought about doing min-max RF and SSF? I mean, depends on really what I get from it, but you know, when you're trying to go for like influenced items, the tree can only provide so much, right? For like base gear, it's really good. For uniques, it's really good. For chase uniques, it's really good. So we'll see like where the tree ends up putting us, right?
I cannot do this yet.
I mean, what does Barracks offer me as a chieftain, though? Elementalist angle. I'm not convinced, bro. What class are you playing? This is a chieftain. It's from a marauder. I cooked. Can I show? Not on my Sunday stream today. Sorry. Just want to enjoy my gameplay. You can post it for chat to look at. Go ahead. How do you get ignite spread other than gloves? You'll be able to search this on my wiki. You have two options: gloves or cluster jewel. Cluster jewel is fan the flames on burning clusters, fire damage over time clusters. There's a third option known as Barracks Respite, but I don't really recommend that option. It's okay, but
Godslayer.
Elementalists can go RF in Act 2. All you need to do is hit a Fire Mastery, and you can RF. Found a use for the Herald Ring. I don't even think I've seen the Herald Ring. I like glanced at it, but I forgot it. Herald of the Hive. Oh yeah, I've never read Herald of the Hive yet. Does enmity work with RF? Penetration does not work with RF.
How's the trail?
Appreciate it, Fox. Shatter Shield 24/7. I don't think I know what any of this stuff is without looking at it. I don't know what Shatter Shield is. Shatter Shield? Shattering Ward? I know that was Ascendancy. New Bloodline.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh? Why do you hit so fast? Holy. Similar question about fire trap, 6-link, swapping trap and mine for awaken control destruction, swapping from 47 more to 42 more. Is that about trap speed? No, if you look at that helmet, it has level 25 trap and mine damage on it. You can't use a support gem if it already has that support gem on it. Not sure if you're looking at the correct loadout feature or the correct helmet in that POB. You gotta make sure you're using the loadout feature in the top right of the POB. That way you're pulling the correct gear with the correct skill gems. Fire exposure procs from any hit, so anything that hits, but does not do anything on chieftain. Gameplay-wise, which period of progression of the character do you enjoy the most? Honestly, it's hard to say. There's a lot of good progression points. I really like getting the Shaper Shield. I really like getting Ignite Proliv. I really like hitting the Cloak of Flames. It's hard to say. There's a lot of good feels with the character. Definitely, like, Shaper Shield's big for me, because it's like, Shaper Shield means you don't have to, like, freak out at, like, any time you get surrounded by mobs. I like Shaper Shield more than Elder Helm, for sure. Exposure is better than Elementalist. On Elementalist. Exposure is good on anything that's not a chieftain.
Don't you see?
Don't try anything stupid, Corral.
Don't.
Like
You honor the way. I must confess. Then it is subterfuge.
Heck? Actually good. Any tips for making early currency with the build? Literally pick a league mechanic you like and go do it. You can't not make currency. My biggest tip for new players, stop spending money on scarabs and shit. If you just run a white map, well, you run a map that you use an alch on it, everything you take out of that map is profit. So scarabs are very good, but when you deploy the strategies incorrectly, they're very bad. So Harvest, for example, is a great league mechanic where you just always make currency, right? If you look on my website at the Atlas question or league mechanic question, you will see some answers on it. You can also see some Atlases I provide on my website. But at the end of the day, the #1 best thing you can do is get into the game and just blast maps.
How's the trail?
How do you get a Shaper Shield? Search on my FAQ.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Appreciate the sub, man. Doo, doo, doo. You can farm things with RF Chieftain with 20 Chaos Men. You don't need 26 Divines. It is a League start build. League start builds thrive on having very little gear and being able to complete content.
Can we hurry this up?
Take some time, look through my POB, and look through the loadout feature. Don't just go splurge your currency on big ticket items. Kinda good.
Good day.
I could even switch the cold res to maximum fire. That's kind of funny, but it has no armor, which is sad. An Amethyst with Frenzy. Too bad the life roll is very bad. How do I know if enemy has exposure applied? I mean, with the exception of using it and seeing that they're taking more damage, when you look at a mob, they have like a debuff bar, you can see if they're like fire resist stripped, but other than that, you just keep reapplying it. Nizmad, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. We just started our SSF run.
You gave my pride a bloody... Stop wasting time, Leo. We have...
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
You honor... I must consider us even.
This player cannot inflict exposure, bad for RF. Well, if you're listening to the conversation I just had a few seconds ago, exposure does not do anything for RF Chieftain. You'll notice in the POB we don't do anything with exposure there. Also, if you just look at my website and you search the map mod question, you'll see that it doesn't say anything about the exposure. Where can I find on the FAQ how to get Shaper Shield? You can type in influence. That should probably bring it up. It's the same exact thing as finding an Elder Helm. It's just a shield instead of the helm. And you run Shaper instead of Elder. If that exact question is not on there. A lot of the YouTube commands don't work. I gotta set them all up individually explosive. You can just go to my website and the link below and see. What stance do you use? The only one that would work for you? No? Flesh doesn't do anything? Do you read the other stance? It talks about, like, bleeding or something, or physical. We don't do any of that stuff. Sunday really is, like, new player question day. That's kind of crazy. It's crazy how many... I guess because a lot of the casual players only get time to play, like, on the weekends. Yeah. I don't ever stream on Sundays. Like, the only exception is league starts, but we're, like, a week past, so... You said 3 hours ago it's your special day. You don't want to answer all questions. Yeah, they spam me still. Nothing I can do. Thought Sunday was gonna be chill. I did. Yeah, I only got 30 more minutes, but yeah. I get quiet, enjoy the gameplay, and then the minute I answer one guy's question, it just rolls out. Just, you know? How you doing this, Matt, though? What is good? What are you playing this league? You don't gotta say sorry, man. I just, you know, I get a right to vent too. That's about it. Try not to be rude or I try not to be mean, but I'm just a realistic person, you know? Right at the end of stream, someone said, no Sunday chatters today. WTF. I also said, I bet it's... Yeah, Hawk's having a lot of fun. Yeah. Sunday chatters. I don't know where to go right now. Ellie Reap. Ellie Reap. How do you like it? That's such a weird, like, build idea, but I understand it. Like a Fizz Elementalist, but you're not actually, right? You're Ignite. That's funny. Where are we right now? Tier 6 plus? Tier 9? I'll do tier 9. Not a lot of weapons are going to be better than Nebulous, so just go with the Nebulous. Nebulous is comparable to basically, like, everything but the highest tier weapons for RF. Trying to reroll Wander. Wander sounds a lot comfier for clear than like Reap. Do you use some form of Explode for the Ignite? I feel like you would have to, no? Like Barracks or something, right? Or is it like clean enough because of Reap's like hitbox? Because I thought Reap was like a slow skill. Oh, Obliteration's enough. Okay. Guess that makes sense with Ellie. Any tips on getting through lead mechanic hive where you get 20 waves? Run around, throw fire traps in each lane. Use the like league mechanic, or yeah, use the like buffs and stuff to your advantage. You know, when it splits in 3 different waves, cover 2 and use like annihilation or the, you know, the buffs to protect on the other side. You gotta like lean into the league mechanic. Other than that, get Ignite Prolif and you're kind of good to go. Ignite Prolif is an RF chieftain thing.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney.
Single target makes you sad. Oh, so it's like RF single target. Got it. I'm gonna cook with my single target. I'm gonna go Hateful Accuser version. Actually, your damage for single target is all Ignite, right? Do you have 2 graphs for Ignite speed out of curiosity? Or do you do like a different tech for single target? Wish there was a way to continue stream of hostile monsters. Well, yeah, that's, I mean, it's not like a stream, but Hateful Accuser is 3 phantasms a second. I think super high-end Mage Blood budgets can run Svalin. I don't have Svalin POBs, though. I'd recommend you sell. Thanks for the gifted friend. I mean, you can look for better implicits on Nebulous, but if you have one that's good, it's good enough. Dot multi will always be one of the better implicits, if not the best. But a Nebulous is a Nebulous. I would just use it and be happy. I'm re-rolling and not looking for upgrades. Oh shit. I thought people said Wander's single target was pretty bad, but I feel like that's always kind of been true, but I feel like they scale really well, but maybe I'm wrong.
Death is a natural part of life.
Petrified Blood makes your character objectively weaker unless you spec into it. So I don't know what the relation between Petrified Blood and Energy Shield is exactly.
Godslayer. Stevie?
Hail.
Hey. The job never ends.
Putting Deli Orbs in a map increase quantity rarity. I don't know if it does quantity, but it definitely does rarity. It does quantity in the form of
I greet you once again.
it does quantity in the form of like more mobs, but yeah, because you're getting like delirium. I want to do mysterious until I get like this. Do I have any of these? Hi, can I have a Cloak of Flame? Wait! This one's sick! Wait! Wait! I wanted to play this build. What else do you need for Impending Doom? I saw Pock playing it and it looked really good. Vixen? Do I need like special Vixen? Or just regular Vixen? Trolling? No, it's cool. It's cool, man. Oh, well, I was supposed to talk with her. Fuck.
Welcome back. The blood fight for
What'd you give me?
Holdfast.
2 more points. Oh, shit. 1 more point. Oh, shit. Reduce foulborn. Because I don't want my cloak to be foulborn. Alright. City Square.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Blackout. Thanks for the 4 months. Mutated Fire Song. Is that a weapon? Is that the life stack thing people are talking about? Duel for ailment avoidance. Oh. Oh, my food just got here. Oh, to play or to eat food. That's rough. How good is Annihilation? They're insane. Go in POB, put the Annihilation on, check the box, see if you like what they do. They make you zoom zoom, they allow you to switch your Pantheon so you get big physical damage reduction, but they come at a cost of degen. Is it worth juicing the maps for Harvey Beyond? Sure, I mean the Beyond drop a lot, but like what else can you juice outside of corrupting them? We're playing RF? Yeah, but I don't like to eat in my office. I like to eat and watch TV. I've been watching NCIS recently, so. Go eat, we can wait for you. Oh, you're not waiting, bro. If I eat, we're done. Because I'm only on for like 20 more minutes. I don't normally stream on Sundays. This one was a special exception. And league launches. We do league launch Sundays, so.
How's the trail?
But I could be blasting right now. It's a waste to let the food cool. But it's like a salad, so it's already cool. I guess it's more like a bowl, but they call it a salad. I love my greens, bro. You got me there. Exactly. The lettuce ain't wilting in 15 minutes, okay? That's not how lettuce works, okay? I looked at the POB. Thanks, Sorrow. Appreciate it. Don't let the salad get lukewarm. POB for lettuce. I can't give it to you unless you're using the POB lettuce fork instead of community fork. SSF's going great. I love SSF. I thought I would, like, yesterday I was kind of bored and I was sad because I'm like, oh no, I don't want to be burnt out. But then I woke up today and I'm like, I want to play some fucking PoE. And here we are. Fish barrel temperos. Holy. You have to eat salad to play RF? That's kind of up to you. I don't have a regex because I would have to provide so many different regex for different stage of progression. Instead, what I recommend is you just go to my website like this. You just go to pox.net right here. You can find it in the YouTube description. You go to the FAQ. You can see what map mods to avoid. You could also type in map mod, right? Click it. You can see what I don't recommend. And then you can build a regex right here. I got a 5-link clip. What is best to leave out? If you look in the POB, it's order of importance, so you would leave out Swift Affliction. The only time you want to do something different is if you can't roll specific colors. RF is great for expedition farming. Type !explode. Click that clip. I don't know how many of those like clips still work right there. They might be old, but just try. See what you get. Reach stabilize because it's kind of like fucked up to have to go all the way around. Surely it is. I'm just gonna sit right here. Right? Oh wait, there's a rare right here. Rude! What? What was that? Why the hands gotta fall like that? Lamb? Yeah, but it's weird, man. This isn't PoE 2, bro. I have dot and increased fire damage on my amulet that has fractured fire res. I mean, you could do like suffixes cannot be changed and then mess with something, but I don't really know if that's worth it when you could just buy an amulet and it's potentially cheaper. Amulet crafting, if you're not recombinating, is kind of fucked. That's why I don't really like amulet crafting outside of recombinating. Yeah, it's not that recom is too good, it's that there's just no good ways to do it outside of recom. So it's like a mixture of both, right?
The job never ends.
I kind of want to get that jewel slot, but I don't have a thing to put in there. I already got the suffixes, I have 2 prefixes open. Yeah, but I don't know how you're going to deterministically add a prefix without wiping off the current prefixes with like matron and or like prefixes slash suffixes cannot be changed. What I like to tell people you can just link your gear in my Discord in the RF help hotline and ask for help. Or you can go in-game to Global 911 and you can just go ask there and people will help you. Where do you get decks except from tree? Amulet, rings, gloves, your choice. Wherever it rolls. If you look in the POB, you can see the specific spots that it takes, but when I'm playing SSF, it's wherever it happens to be. Brutal Restraint, yeah, that's a good one too. You have tips on farming timeless jewels? Not really. How do you activate RF? Put it on your control bar and enable it?
Again! Hate the weak. I've seen and the strong get stronger.
Wow, +1 lightning with cast speed? And it rolled lightning damage? Get out of here! What? You can go force it by farming a cluster jewel, Rusty. You just gotta set up an atlas for it and run low-level maps. How does Impending Doom work, by the way? Like, do I have to use Hex Blast, but Hex Blast has a cooldown now? I forgot how this works. There's Hex Blast builds and there's Impending Doom builds? Or no, I cast my Curse. I spam my Curse, right? And the Curse does the damage? Yeah, those are very different. Okay, those are very different. Sorry, my brain always, like, put the two together for some reason.
Go on.
Absolutely brutal! You're my cup. Finally, you've shown some metal.
You cast your curse, it overrides the curses, and then Impending Doom explodes. Okay, and then when you play Elementalist, you're going Ignite based. So you, like, press it one time, and then the Vixens, like, pianos, and then the mobs go kaboom? Right? Something like that? Ellie can go Poison or Ignite. Oh. Poison Elementalist? What is happening with this fucking game? First, people are playing Reap Elementalist, which is a Fizz skill, and I get it, they're playing Ignite. And then people are playing Elementalist for Poison builds? My brain is not understanding.
Hey.
It's called an Elementalist, not a fucking Poisonist or a Physicist. Wait, Physicist? I'm gonna shut up now.
Long day.
No, like, I get why. It's just, like, it just seems wrong. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems wrong. That's all. This is nice, by the way. Flipped. Wow! Yo, thanks for the gifted, man. And on that note, I think we're stopping here, boys. I want to go eat my food. So, I will catch you guys all later. Hope you guys have a wonderful time. Enjoy your Sunday. I will see you guys on Monday. Let's go find someone real fast to raid. When I raid them, I'm just going to go eat my food because I am very, very, very hungry. Let's see. Who is live? I might go raid Gazzy. Why not? Let's go raid Gazzy. Go say hello to Gazzy, boys. Actually, wait. I'm gonna raid Farmer. Let's get Farmer some exposure here. I'm gonna go hop off though, okay? You guys go say hello to Farmer. Catch you guys later. Take care.